In trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Thought as much. If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster, I think we should have a mooncalf in charge.
Lumos. Potato. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You! It took us 3 days to find your brother, and your mother almost squashed him first. You know how much she hates dung beetles? Ah, but I bet that's why you did it, eh? Well, let's see how much you like being turned into an insect next time you test my temper!
That's what my mother says.
The headmaster hates everyone who isn't a pure-blood Slytherin.
I'm glad there's a Slytherin in charge of the school, willing to make the hard decisions.
Does Professor Black have children of his own? Poor things if he does.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Protego! Lumos. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Lumos. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Someone was sat by the fire.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
My older brother used to tell me.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstone.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which,
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
If it's seeds I'm after, I'll always go for mine.
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? That's it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
I'd spend the entire day in Hogsmeade if I could.
I feel sorry for are the ones who don't receive any.
Do you think I have a big forehead?
Revelio.
Transforming a rabbit into a dinner plate the other day.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest. This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it. Revelio.
Many an adversary has underestimated my adroitness with a sword. Do not look so pitch kettle.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Now, was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
Excellent.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. 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 This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now, where's the treasure? Lumos.
Hold on. My headphones beeped. Give me a moment. I want to hold on, let me get you guys
Lumos.
out of the light. We're going to focus on, I think, one. We're not going to do that, but we are going to focus on getting all the house chests. Oh, I forgot about that. Also, it's where that is located. I can't get to. I've looked, and it's like in an area where I can't even get to, which sucks. But at least I know where it's at. The butterfly, the moth. It's where. Let me get you. No, don't say potato. That leads me outside. That is locked. This leads to the classroom. Usually classroom has it too. That's why sometimes I looked. Just leave. What is this? Okay.
Lumos.
I would like to see. I don't think there's something with the chest involved with the river the house. Oh, you're going up? Oh, okay. There we go. That is the 6th token. I'm gonna be right back. I wanna make some coffee so I don't sleep. Because a lot of people don't know, during the one thing, I accidentally fell asleep while playing this while I'm live. I wanna make myself some coffee so I can stay awake. Stare at a wall. I am now back. Hold on, let me check my headphone battery real quick. Okay, let me see. Oh, you're at 1%. How's my... Okay, my controller battery is good. Hold on one moment. Much better. I can... Oh, there we go. It is like 7:24 a.m. right now, and if you can hear this, I made coffee. I was like, I'm not sleeping, and just do some stuff like off camera. Okay, let's just focus. Since we're not doing any main quest, I turn off my mic. Oh, that looks gorgeous. I turn off mute my mic, cause I'd rather hear people like listen to the NPCs, like talk and stuff. I want to go in those rooms. Ooh. Oh, that's a boar. I was like, what is that? This is the outside. I also sometimes mute just in case if I need to hear anything else.
Revelio.
Like, I will replay this game though. I will definitely replay this game. Oh. What? So pretty. Okay, her room does not have it. But hi. I'm gonna leave now. I understand this castle is actually a real like castle. I don't know where, but I was like, if so, I would like to visit it just to like recreate some fucking scenes. I'm also I could also do that one side mission with the where is it? This one.
Lumos. Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
Portrait.
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
I got some shit apparently. Gear. Go to gear. Gear. I wanna get. Do you have to buy? I bet you have to buy. Like random shit. I look so cute. Also, like I never understood for real Harry Potter fans. You can answer this if you want. I've always been wondering, do you go buy merch by house that you are or the character that you like in Harry Potter? Like, let's say you're a Gryffindor, but your character is a Ravenclaw. Do you go by house that you are or the character that you like? Because for me, I'm a Ravenclaw, but my favorite character is Malfoy, and I always want to get Slytherin merch. But I don't want to be associated, like not associated, but known as a Slytherin. But I'm not a Slytherin. Oh, I love her outfit, it's so cute. That's a classroom. Those are deers? Oh, they look like a deer from my angle. I'm going the same fucking route. If I were the thingy, damn, that's bad as shit.
Awful time in potions the other day. Someone had scribbled all over the pages of my book of potions. The margins were as black as soot. And it was a copy from the library.
Oh.
Revelio.
So he got too scared. Oh, that's like a narrow way. Oh, what the Excuse me. Oh, this is another way. Dun dun dun. Okay. I know how to get in those, but I don't have the spell. You have to be invisible to do such thing. Oh my god. If I was in Hogwarts, in general, I will be the type of student my professors will fucking despise. Not for sleeping in class. You're going to get tired while learning so much. Like, you're going to get exhausted. Like, it's normal to be that fucking tired. Even my own teachers despise it.
I die of embarrassment if my mother took me to Hogwarts. Don't know how.
Oh. Okay. I'm waiting for the ferry. The ferry. Oh, I made it back over here. Oh. Yeah, but that's locked. Oh my god, I can't see. Oh, this is a green room. Oh, so pretty. So pretty. Oh. What? There's more? Where's the screaming, like, creatures? Oh, page. Got another page. Oh, can I go on it? Be like, today, class, we're learning about plants. Oh, that's locked.
Revelio.
Hmm. Oh my god, that scared me. I didn't know there was a drops there. Oh. Like, I understand, like, a lot of people don't want a Harry Potter series, but you need to think about it. The movie did a really good job making the movie, like, the book come to life. And one thing a lot of people do want is everything to be very accurate toward that book. So there's like stuff that's missing from the book that was not in the movie. So the series is going to help that. Do you move? Okay, there's something here. I hear the dragon. He's so cute. Oh my god, it scared me. Anything with the key? The key. Let's see.
Revelio.
Yes, there is. Damn, slapping it sounds painful. My 7th one. I didn't get to 16. I don't think I need to do more. Cause there's only one in here. Okay, let's leave. I like this this style library. I really like it. I want to go to one, but I don't know where that fuck would be.
As to why that portrait was empty.
Shut the fuck up. Because you have to like really have to think hard when it comes to Harry Potter. When it comes to when you play this game, you really have to like, okay, I did this area. I know there's more. Look at the dragon. I wish moving paintings were real. Like, come on. Who wouldn't want that?
Revelio.
Oh, does that notice how pretty the floor is? Okay. That's there. Lead up. That's where my dorm is. No. I want to save all the ones I'm collecting. So let's go toward... I don't know where Hufflepuff is. Hello? Also, I don't know where... Ah, this is Ravenclaw. I already been here. Twice. Maybe multiple times. But I've already been here.
Revelio.
Maybe if I go... Let's just go up and just see. Oh, it's down? Okay.
Revelio.
Where'd you go? I swear this is confusing. Like, how you track that fucking thing? Oh, you're right here. Well, that was easy. Ace. I know there's more, but where the fuck would that be? I could Google it. Do those work? Like Slytherin, Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff, Gryffindor. the fuck did you go now? Oh. Sorry. Thank you. Okay, there's 9. Just need to get to 16. Ooh, big doors. Where do you lead me? Oh, what the fuck?
Revelio.
I hear and I hate how I don't see it. Why did the professor say, why is that in your fucking business? Like, that's none of your fucking business where the professor sleep. Like, why should you care? Oh,
Levioso.
yeah. A unicorn. Oh, what the f... I swear this place is not meant to be this big. I understand why the movie didn't do it. I want to mute so that I can focus on looking for the rest, like all the way to 16. So that I can focus and you guys can enjoy it. Instead of having my fan blowing into my mic.
Revelio. Revelio.
I never could have done it myself.
Quite a few hamlets outside of Hogwarts. Revelio. Lumos.
Life seems rather dull.
I'd like to do some window shopping in Hogwarts.
I saw you fight that troll in the village. You were incredible.
That's it. I'm making good progress with these tokens. This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Revelio.
I can't memorize 10 magical herbs, let alone 1,000 magical herbs and fungi. Where would you even use them all? It's absurd.
If those bouncing bulbs get big, they can be quite strong. I'd keep an eye you don't get one of those too mature.
Black only looks out.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased. Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa.
That poor first year trying to get into the Gryffindor common room. I swear the faculty was having them all. Poor kid.
Well, I've yet to understand how one is expected.
Revelio. Lumos. Protego! Lumos.
Something else too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
What are you up to now?
I'm looking at a video that can help me find all of those keys. I'm seeing some that I've already done and been through, so I'm just like going through them to the same locations so that I can just be like, oh, these are like the ones I couldn't really spot. Okay, I've been through there. Got that. What's the next one?
So the next one you're going to want to go to the
Upside wing. And
astronomy wing, and then you're going to want to go to the defense again.
a fence against the dark rocks. Is it the arts tower or the classroom?
It's Dark Arts Tower.
The tower. Okay. Okay, what's next? What's next?
Once you're here, you want to come down the staircase. There is the cabinet.
Oh, down the staircase, you say. This way. This way.
Revelio.
He went this way. There's a key somewhere here.
Let's just keep our heads about.
Where is this one?
From the cabinet, you're going to want to come over here,
Down here. Oh, where the fuck is the key?
stairs, and you'll see the key next to this.
Oh.
Revelio.
Skeleton.
Next to the skeleton, it says. Oh, he's right. And it's up these stairs through here. Yay! Got that one.
Got it.
There we go. That's my 12th. Okay. Next is... Okay. Which ring we're going to now?
For this next one, you're going to want to go to the south wing.
The south wing, you said? And what tower is that?
And then inside the south wing, you're going to want to go to the faculty tower.
The faculty tower?
And once you get here, you're going to want to follow this path exactly like I did.
Okay. I've never been to the faculty tower. Tower. I went French. Oh, you fucker. Level 1 unlocked. What the fuck? Oh, hi.
Revelio.
I can't go in there. That's locked. Level 1 unlocked. I can't go in there, why? But it's locked for me, sir.
Up here, you'll find the key.
But is there a way to go in that same area, but a different way? Like a route? The fuck was that? Yeah, this is... I don't know if this is a Gryffindor or Hufflepuff area. I hear music.
A moment of your silence and attention shall
Levioso.
Oh, that will work for now. Wait.
Accio. Reparo. Lumos.
And then I don't know. Wrong way?
Revelio.
That could probably be the one of the rooms I can't really get into to get the key. That key. That is the bathroom. Been in this area. This area's not important. Well, I can't go in that area. That'd be the help me get me number 13. But I guess I can get number 13 with the other ones. Because that's...
Back down to the cabinet. Next up, we're going to go to the south.
Okay. So south wing again.
Wing, and then inside the south, we're going to the hospital wing.
I don't have the hospital wing unlocked. Also, I don't know how to unlock it. Every time I want to unlock it, it's like it's out of my reach.
And then once you get here, you'll see the cabinet right here, and then you're gonna see that.
Wait, how do you get to the hospital wing? Ayo? Hold on, I need to. I'm in the south wing. Hospital wing. Set. Cause I heard a lot of people say it's
Revelio.
okay. I heard that people said it's the easiest to get to. I can't get into that destination. But it's gonna be an area where I can't even fucking get to. Not if I tried. So down. I'm gonna follow it. It says down. Oh. Man, this music's jamming right here. You said I need to go that way. Ah, but damn! I understand it's in that direction, but I can't go in that fucking direction, game. Oh my lord, this game can't make up its fucking mind. How do I even get to the hospital wing? How do you get to it?
While exploring Hogwarts, you may notice that this is only unlocked by doing the Caretaker's Lunar Lament mission, which is only accessible in the autumn time. This is where you learn the spell Alamora, which allows you to pick all the locks and get access to these locations. I wanted to get to this area a little bit early on a second character so I could unlock the House Relic Cloak by getting some of the dating keys locked behind that area. And this is how I got access to the hospital ward area here and then jump through the corner of this window. You will fall through the map and you just want, once you get under the map, you want to make
Yeah, it's in that location where I can't even fucking get into. Because it probably is like the only way you can get to the hospital wing and stuff, so yeah.
In today's video, I'm going to help you guys like I do. The cabinet. The cabinet right here, and then you're going to see this hallway with a bunch of picture frames in it. You're going to go through that. At the end of this hallway, you'll find the key to bring it back to the cabinet. Next up, we're going to want to go to the south wing and the clock tower courtyard. And at the end of this hallway, you'll find...
Yeah. There's like no way I can do that, but that's okay. But that's okay. I want to get like a few, and the ones that I miss, I can go back to this video and go to it. So, like, for anyone who really wants to unlock certain things, just be very patient and not rush. Don't glitch the game. Don't do this, don't do that. Type stuff. Just be very patient in what you can and can't unlock. Okay, let's see about this.
Courtyard, you're going to want to go up this staircase here.
The staircase? What do you mean by staircase?
Revelio.
Oh, you're in the location where I can't get to, so that's locked too. So it's this one. Yeah, that's an area I cannot get to yet. Like at all. So that's one of them.
Next up, you're going to want to go to secret rooms.
Because this will help me be like, okay, what I'm missing.
And inside the secret rooms, you're going to go to the map chamber. Next up, you're going to want to go to secret rooms, and then inside secret rooms, you're going to go to the map chamber, and then inside...
Secret room. I don't have that. Where the hell did you get secret room from? What? I definitely don't have that. Oh, it's a... Thank you. I guess this one will have to be on hold. Quest. This one I have to be on hold. Let's just do return to the author. Oh my lord, where the fuck are you? Let's go. Oh, the charm classroom. I will probably go to that later. I understand a lot of people like, I would like to continue this and this. I want to probably have to wait for that one. Just for...
Made any progress with your treasure?
Hello, Arthur. Thought
Yeah.
you might
Oh,
like to
damn.
know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley Box might yield anything interesting.
I mean, I could continue this and just find the remaining tokens that are around the Hogwarts. There's like so many locations that are like locked and I can't really get to, which sucks so much. And it probably like is like a spell to unlock certain things. I can YouTube how to do it. Sorry, but I don't care about Sebastian. Yeah, how do you...
In Hogwarts Legacy, you'll notice plenty of doors throughout Hogwarts that are locked and need a lockpick level of 1, 2, or 3, and once you are able to access those doors, the lockpick process can be extremely annoying at first because the game doesn't really give you much information whatsoever to unlock doors and what you need to have in order to unlock doors that have those level 2 or 3 locks. First, if you don't have it already, obviously you need Alohomora, a spell used to lockpick doors, but this spell isn't acquired until a decent depth into the game, where you'll need to complete a main story quest called the Caretaker's Lunar Lament. The Caretaker will task you with hunting down demiguise moon statues, and very early on, like literally at the start of the quest, you run into your first lock. Unlike most spells, you don't need to equip Alohomora, you just need to approach a locked door. Start of the quest, you run into the quest.
What's the character's name?
Depth into the game, where you'll need to complete a main story quest called
Gallet Mood. One thing that's a problem, Gallet Mood. Which charm class? Professor... Oh, completed. These are the ones that are completed. How you guys...
Warner Brothers wants me to show you how to unlock any door in Hogwarts. To learn the spell Alohomora, which unlocks all the doors in Hogwarts, you must first position in the map if it's not nighttime yet. So to obtain the first demiguise location, we have to come just... Hey guys, in this Hogwarts Legacy guide video, really quick though, if you are new here, please subscribe to this channel for Hogwarts Legacy gameplay guides. I'd really appreciate it. Alright, so this quest is progression locked, so you won't be able to get... This also works on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. On your right side.
Alternatively, if you haven't discovered the faculty flame yet, you can open your quest log, locate the quest The Man Behind the Moons, press the
I don't have any of that.
button to track it, and then press the X button to display the location on your map. Follow the path indicated on the map to reach Gladwin Moon. Tower. From there, proceeds.
It says it's like he's in the faculty tower.
Straight ahead. The flame yet.
Or is that like further on into the game? That's my thought.
You can open your quest log, look at the map to reach Gladwin Moon. Thanks for tuning in to this guide on how to find Gladwin Moon in Hogwarts Legacy. If you found it helpful,
Didn't do shit for me, but thank you. I want to see if he's in, yeah, so someone told me like he's only in like further on in the game if you play it. If that's true, then yeah. Yeah, he probably is like, cause I saw like this, and immediately was like, oh, because he had like a gold and said talk to this, so he's probably is like a further on, so he's in like charms customer. That's charms. So some stuff I'm probably have to do like a later type thing, but I am gonna do like a longer video instead. So yeah.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over time.
I think so. We shall see who shows up. I know, Sebastian, I know.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Lumos.
That was something. Excellent form. That's it. Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Mind the one!
Come on.
Leviosa. Don't show away now.
Lumos.
There goes my way.
Take it. You're better than that. Give him more form.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And keep trying to concentrate yourself.
Incendio!
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Oh, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt. hungry.
More like he doesn't like you.
Balthazar loves me. I'm his best friend.
I would think.
Ugh.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
I adore spending sunny afternoons in the Paradise Courtyard.
Hello. So, how was your Christmas?
Good. I forgot I was muted.
That's cool.
This way. What the fuck was that? Oh.
It's your first stream.
Mm-hmm.
Revelio.
The These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Oh.
Incendio!
Ah. Enter. Oh, what the hell? Oh.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness.
Ow,
Perhaps
ow,
it doesn't
ow.
care for light.
Careful light.
Lumos.
Oh my god. Back off. Ooh. Okay. Oh.
Incendio!
Lumos.
Incendio!
Lumos.
Reparo.
There's nothing, okay.
Incendio!
Good. Can I jump? Yay.
Lumos.
You act like it's a big fall. Oh, damn. There we go. Not risking it. Okay.
Lumos.
Incendio!
Lumos.
Ow, ow.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
You don't say.
Lumos.
Ow, ow, ow. There we go.
Incendio!
Am I safe?
Lumos.
Nope. I'm not safe. Swim.
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
What the fuck?
Lumos.
That's not what I clicked.
Incendio!
Ooh.
Lumos.
That's disgusting.
Incendio!
Oh.
Lumos.
Ooh, an exit.
And have you seen how these...
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was in.
Someone's parents can find my sugar, mind you. Half-eaten cakes everywhere for days.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this portkey.
A portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
When the fuck did I get here? Meet Sebastian in the center. Oh, hello. Oh.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Aloha Mora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Revelio.
Ghost, don't let her see you. Revelio. We must remain unseen. Revelio. should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the whole matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Silent as a grave.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Repair it. Lumos.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
That's it.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Where might this lead?
Reparo. Here.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Incendio!
This must be the way forward. But to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said,
Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
You're better than that!
Potato, don't fly away now.
Mind the one!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Good one! Keep trying. That's it. You'll get it. Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knot
Yes,
grass.
Professor? Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. Here we are,
home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your finger. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They're chomping anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Just because those cabbages will chomp on a dummy doesn't mean they do the same on, say, a goblin.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
With that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
I should think, Professor
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. For plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
My family has been sorted into Ravenclaw for generations.
Augustus Hill just wants you to buy something, no? He's always talking his game. And then look at his face if you don't buy something. He's like a child with an empty pillowcase on Christmas morn. I should have known better.
There you are. The Crosswands duelist to beat.
My sister will be home for the holidays this year. Hope she's bought me a new beater's bat. We're bound to have Quidditch next year.
Last week, I performed a knee reversal hex on a second.
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
Be it upon your heads when our expectations take flight like thestrals. Be it upon your conscience. Graves find us all too soon. Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me. Come here! Protect!
Is that all? Incendio! What is happening?
Luck! Nothing more than luck! What have you done?
Revelio. Incendio.
You shouldn't.
When I'm in Hogsmeade, I always pay a visit to Dogweed.
hope you were able to take care of everything
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. You seem to have the right end of the stick. Just keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Shouldn't there be aurors or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which is
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing. and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round. Should you chop the Dittany or crush it?
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared witch. Not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Dragon dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Been lurking for a bit. I'm here for the chaos.
This on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
What's been the highlight of your day so far?
Nothing much.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
Don't know what you mean.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today in your own cauldron, I will say...
I'm 24.
I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology.
It seems you're 13 or 14.
Are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing.
Why do you think that?
You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
So is your day off from work today?
My robes are going to reek from Garrett's inspiration for the rest of the term.
Surely those were curd.
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty. Incendio!
Some of us are tidier than others.
I wouldn't say Professor Howell.
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
Been on this grind, bro. Feels like you've mastered this map.
Not long, you just get used to roaming around a lot. You get a hang of it.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
What are you up to now?
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Revelio.
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home. Especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop.
What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Old Spout Hole Spavin's been minister for so long, I don't remember who came before him.
Revelio.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
He doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
What's that? Enjoy!
What was that?
Oh! I feel as though you're not even trying.
I won't rest. Know your ears. No! I will make you pay. Was that you?
Incendio!
Not quite. You won't stop me. I won't rest until
What got you into this game anyway? Like, was it the lore, the chaos, or just pure addiction?
Hold on. I was watching Harry Potter stuff on TikTok and talking about it. Got me to want to play it and go back into this type of genre. Alright. Where'd the other one go?
Harry Potter is always awesome, and I'd say I've watched all of the movies of him.
That was quite something. Now, to Freon's carts. Revelio.
Leviosa. Leviosa. Leviosa.
So who's your fav character in this game, or besides that you like the most? I'd love to know that.
I don't think I have one.
Revelio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Levioso! Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best.
Revelio.
Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
reach you for some assistance?
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Oh, do you immerse yourself streaming full-time, or do you prefer to pop in occasionally for some connection?
Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
I'd rather pop in occasionally instead of doing full time. It's a lot easier on me in general.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Nobody can miss you one time. Oh, no, you don't. You want to play like that, do you? Try dodging this lot.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. You know where to hide!
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take this student over my dead body! I'm not done with you. Don't do that. You're done. What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about the...
Incendio! The flames make the pies sink.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. Return to the safety of my notes and books.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see. Easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
This must be where the Pinch-Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Incendio! Here. Himself would be proud. Ravenna.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Sorry, I'm back, was grabbing up my food, lol.
What do you have in store for me?
Got you one there. Who's that?
Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
Revelio.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Revelio.
Call me Halsey, I mess around turning gamer vibes into wild colors, basically addicted to make brands pop visually, think of me as the Pikas.
I've always said that travel broadens the...
I enjoy having lunch down by the river.
Incendio!
I actually had a visual idea pop in my head while watching. Discord's better to show, Twitch kills the quality.
Revelio.
Scrope?
Here's my DC, Halsey Herring.
Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Leviosa.
Pumpkins. Oh, I think I know just the place.
Revelio. Accio. Ha. Revelio. Incendio! Accio!
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Thank you for coming all this way.
The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book, and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck, friend.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollina's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there,
Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
Phew, that boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Incendio!
I should investigate.
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
Ah, the secret is do the hard work.
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off? Can't tell you what a relief that was.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. Revelio.
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
Incendio. Incendio. Incendio! Revelio. Incendio! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Protego! Lumos.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Lumos. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Arrogant child!
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of these spells will help me through this. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him. Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the headed Richard wanted. Potato. Incendio.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Revelio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Section. Where am I? Oh no, the room is starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
You can't imagine.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio.
Another house token for the house chest. Revelio. Revelio.
Your spirit guides are trying to contact you. I can sense them all around.
Revelio.